So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Marruecos y Marruecos.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born...
Shot a goal! Goal! Morocco! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. He won't be happy with that one. He's found space here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's found Mbappe! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And this is Roberto Baggio. He's got away. Chance, surely! He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Roberto Baggio demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal calmly anticipates. Oh no, this does not look good. And the volley. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal! Yamal! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, what a mistake! He's having a shot! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
It's Hammers! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Oh, nice touch. Trossard with the foul. Ruben Neves.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Beckham! It's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So could they be onto something here? Great vision. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And the pass is intercepted. Takes a shot! In he goes again! And it's in! It's all becoming so easy. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Morocco palpably stronger, better, superior. Ruben Neves. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Baresi. And here's Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kimmich. And Morocco could break here. Well, played right into his path. He's in one. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back? And the finish! Oh, some tackle that. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Morocco now. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Hammers goes short. And that is the end of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half. It's Hammers! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Ruben Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played back towards his own goal.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Massaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Morocco have their second corner now. It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's a good spell of possession this, and a chance! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Good ball, and a shot! And it's come back out to him. And that's a sharp finish. And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't... He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Looking for options for movement. That's a good foray he's making.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich. Now it's Beckham. Driving forward. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. This is a promising build-up. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Massaro. Now it's Kimmich. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Morocco get their fourth corner. It's a throw-in. Lovely pass. It's James! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
James Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. Space for him to turn and look. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cambio de jugadores en Marruecos. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el dorsal 15. Neymar. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Massaro. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Shevchenko certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Morocco still have the cards to affect this game. It's Hammers! Beckham! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Now it's Mbappe. Can he latch onto this? He has found the way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Morocco really could have done without this. So where will he go? Goal! Morocco! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Cambio de jugadores en Marruecos. El dorsal 20.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
14.
Lots and lots of changes. So
Será
major
sustituido
alterations
por
here in the
el
defensive
dorsal
department.
Well, it's
El
quite a
dorsal
change in
3.
tactics and approach. It's now just about trying to see this one out.
Morocco with the lead.
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head.
Koundé ventures forward. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. He's found the way through. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Serginho has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He'll fancy himself from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Can he finish? And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Looking for the run. And the shot! And that's in. The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Crossed into the middle.
Habrá 6
Can he
minutos de
finish?
descuento.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And the keeper takes decisive action. And the shot's on here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Morocco may have thrown this away at the death. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Goal! Morocco! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Morocco look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
And here's Drogba. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Beckham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Drogba. Tries to play it through. And that has left him in a heap. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kimmich. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kimmich. Gerrard gets across to intercept that. Azar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Aguero. Rice. And it's Beckham. And that has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Trossard! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Morocco! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Now it's Aguero.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi is the team's great visionary. Hazard. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, well played, well played. Kimmich into the channel. He's found space here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro makes the inter... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass somewhat off target. That's rather hopeful. Oh, that was no routine save.
Kimmich really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham standing over it. Beckham plays it short. Oh, that's nice. And it's Kimmich. And here's Tross on the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich. Well, that's well seen too. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. Space for him to turn and look. He has found the way through. It's Aguero! A real chance and a real let-off.
Porto have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly...
Could be danger here. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Morocco can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Massaro looking to add to his goal. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cafu calmly anticipates. Goes looking wide. Now it's Azar. Now it's Drogba. Beckham. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. He's got away. An uncompromising challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard. He is through here. Has another go. Denied by an instinct. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Morocco coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Morocco with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Morocco can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
James Rodriguez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Gerrard. Messi. Yamal, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Rice. Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it out wide. And it's James Rodriguez. Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Beckham certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Rice. It's a promising position. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Beckham looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Lacking in accuracy.
James Rodriguez has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Cafu, and it's Gerrard. And here's Drogba. He'll try from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That has not gone well. Cafu. Messi. Yamal. Now it's Aguero. He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu picks it up out wide. In comes the corner.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's Aguero! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Drogba. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 22. Messi. Número 19. Número 8.
Morocco perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Número 14.
Madueke is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Número 21. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And this is... He's had a shot! And he's taking no chances there. Great ball, and he's at Shevchenko! And claimed it, this time surely! Goal! Morocco! And they're back in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the man...
It's James! And that would have been game, set and match.
James Rodriguez really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Kimmich knocks it into space. Oh, that's clever.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Now this could be... Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's picked his way through. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Drogba, and he's there to make the challenge. Great ball if he can get there.
Foram indicados
And that
4 minutos
pass
de
just
bola
didn't
jogada.
quite work. Drogba is onto it in a flash. Massaro, and it's James Rodriguez. Shot could be... Massaro! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Marcou para Marrocos.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Rodriguez! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rice. Now it's Kimmich. Rice providing an outlet on that flank. Great chance! Hakimi. And here's Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way past. He's having a hit! Has another go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Beckham. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Kimmich showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. James Rodriguez. He's in a good position here, and he shoots! Goal! Morocco! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Morocco have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while...
Goes for goal! Oh, nearly. And he's managed to get free. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty loose pass. Out for a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Shot could be... Can he finish? And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Morocco have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe gets into a good position. Rice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was
It's James! Oh, significant reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham. That's a good ball out wide. Swung over. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dumfries charging forward down that flank. Looking for a corner. Milan with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. And it's played forward. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Rice. Now it's Yamal. He came in hard, very hard. Not the most accurate pass. Massaro. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, just... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Anderson. And Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a really well-measured ball. Serginho makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Now there's a fight. Can he finish? And the referee has blown for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Morocco firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Numero 4.
So the action resumes.
Il numero 14. Filippo Inzaghi.
Morocco come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That has ended up in no man's land. A good play on the left-hand side here. And that's gone loose. Cannavaro. Rice. Hakimi looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Shevchenko! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Kimmich. Beckham. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Morocco find a position of real strength now. Massaro being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Dumfries did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to gift it back. So we've reached the hour mark. No way through there. And it's Kimmich.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Morocco are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He is through here. Kimmich goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just cruising! They are cruising!
Numero 11.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Beckham, great defending, strong and determined. Alaba, good driving run. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Beckham.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Beckham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gerrard has created one goal already. Now it's Rice. He has found the way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Morocco restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much...
Drogba! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rice. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. James Rodriguez. It's a good run down the right. He's found a way through. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's come off the upright. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rice proves too strong, and it's Beckham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great vision. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Kimmich. James. It's James! Rice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Kimmich making good progress. Throw in. Beckham. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's James Rodriguez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is... He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona leading now. He has a look up. Morocco are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Kimmich bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rice.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Beckham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yaya Toure.
Habrá un minuto de
Balde.
descuento.
Rafinha charging forward, the ball at his feet. Balde finding himself in space. Towering header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Shoots! And he's stuck it away! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too. Trossard has it in a wide position. And it's Kimmich. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Drogba. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. James Rodriguez has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Trossard has the space to scheme, and it's Kimmich. He's going for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Gerrard going forward. Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That is good strength. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Rafinha, looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's going in strongly.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Hakimi. For Rice. James Rodriguez is looking to influence the game from out wide. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shot, surely! Superb from Rice! A finish of true class! Into the lead once more. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Morocco with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Morocco can breathe again, just. It's Drogba! Oh, what a bit quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Pinches it off him. Valde. Now it's James Rodriguez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. And the shot! And he hits the net. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 2. El dorsal
So here comes the
18.
substitution.
El dorsal 20.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
El dorsal 41.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
Oh, shooting chance!
Serán sustituidos por
Well,
el
that
dorsal
might
10,
be that, Peter.
el
Maybe
dorsal
both sides just
19,
going to have to settle for
el
the draw
dorsal
now.
11, el dorsal 5, Fletcher, el dorsal 4,
And this is Fletcher. Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just...
Oh, great header!
habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Raul instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Threads one in. Rice. He's in a great position. Massaro! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Massaro is offering a Rice smile there. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and
Morocco
energy.
against
This certainly
Algeria.
matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rice. It's come to nothing. Scholes. Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. And that was very necessary. But he's only too happy to take that back. Partey finding himself in space. Towering header! That's another chance! And there's his goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Kovacic. And Scholes. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's been hooked away. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. This looks promising. He is through here. And Shevchenko! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Algeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. James, he's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Beckham. Looking for the run. Trossard has the space to scheme. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, they could break here. And it's Serginho. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Scholes gets it clear. Scholes with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rice. Massaro. And he is dashing. Beckham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Beckham is offering a Rice smile there.
Partey. That's a throw. Massaro. Oh, he's bustling through here. And Beckham! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Morocco with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Shevchenko. He's in! Must Shevchenko! It's bounced back off the post. Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are disappearing out of sight. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Algeria find a position of real strength now. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing, and he's got away from it. Kimmich tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Beckham! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
2
It's
minutes
Kimmich.
has been indicated.
Massaro shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Yamal in acres of space out wide. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Trossard. So, what can they make of this? The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Just a quick request today.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Outside the stadium.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Played out wide. He's got away. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Decent chance! Morocco are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Wriggles his way through. Kimmich. Massaro takes a shot! Scholes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That has been cut short. Rice.
The attendance for this
Now,
match
can they get
was
him away?
80,607.
He's through here. Well, they've got it again. And there's the shot! And again! Dispatched clinically! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's on. Big chance! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Serginho. Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back. Trossard. Now it's Beckham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Swings in across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. James Rodriguez. Hakimi. Oh, good spread. Now this could be a... Tries a shot! And that should get the job done.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's made its way to him. He's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Scholes. Into the last quarter of an hour. Neymar. And it's Kovacic. And it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And here's Yamal. Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pass somewhat off target. Alexandro has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Neymar taking charge of the dead ball. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Hakimi.
Algeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That is good alertness. Morocco could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Kimmich. Looking to play him in.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that's well spotted. And it's Beckham. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
There will be 1 minute added
Partey.
time.
Kovacic. Yamal. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might
everybody,
not
and
feel like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That pass isn't the best. Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Kimmich. Romero cuts it out. Fermin. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme. Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And we have our very first corner. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. And this is Neymar, skims one in. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
He's in, must be! Great chance! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Morocco have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He has found the way through, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And this is chance for a shot! That's another chance! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Morocco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Chance! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's James Rodriguez. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And here's Shevchenko. He's had it taken off him. That'll be a throw. No way through there. Shevchenko. Rice. Pass is just off target. Cherki. He's looking wide. Oh no, what has happened here? Cherki. And he was alert to it. Beckham. Rice gets on his bike and on the move. Space for him to turn and look. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Hakimi. Now it's Kimmich. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now that's well seen too. Beckham. And that was asking for too much.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And a chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Morocco clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Morocco looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And we get things going again. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! Messi. Can he finish? And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe! And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Good chance here! Messi. Morocco with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Rice. Now it's Beckham. And Beckham! Perilously close. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a lovely, neat pass. He's played it back. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Can he get it through? He's onside, and he's managed to get free. Oh, no joy this time. He's Cherki! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Now it's Kimmich. And he's running through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Bommel. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. And Shevchenko! That is decidedly lacking.
Morocco really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Looking for options for movement. Yamal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's James Rodriguez. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been...
It's James! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, good spread. And that has put paid to that. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is James Rodriguez. Shot at goal! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. He's having a hit! That's a good ball out wide. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Massaro. Spread to the right. Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 9, James Rodriguez.
Morocco are almost home and dry now.
Number 41.
Beckham conjures time and space where few can.
Number 13.
Oh, that's fabulous. And somehow he kept it out.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And this is Shevchenko! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Added time.
And he's intervened well there. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that will be the final act. Morocco are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Massaro collecting the match ball, and it is his.
Match is now on sale in the
Your
stadium.
final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Hello,
as
everybody,
both sides
and
look to
welcome to
clear the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific
against
numbers.
Barcelona.
So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
You know who I've got my eye on here, Peter? Dennis Bergkamp. He'll be performing all sorts of different roles out there. The focal point up front, the ball carrier, the link between the midfield and the attack.
A beautiful inventor, and he does it all, of course, with unmatched panache.
Yeah, a team player through and through, and he's totally unselfish.
Massaro. Oh, Red, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. Massaro. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
That's a little off target. Camavinga. And it's Messi. Messi going forward. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Good read, needed to be. Beckham, that's destined for the flank. Shevchenko in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Serginho is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Hakimi. Kimmich. Massaro. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up
Hello,
on the start line,
everybody, and
their
welcome to
eyes
today's
fixed on the
match.
prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Kimmich, that's a good ball out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Massaro. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! Decent hit from there. Dembele tries to play it through. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that could set him on his way. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Not the most accurate pass. Kimmich. And Shevchenko scooting forward. He's picked his way through. Decisive of all goals. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It is now time for our special lottery. Please.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So things are... He's going for goal! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Good effort from distance. Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Beckham. Oh, this applies the finish! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Morocco!
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much... Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for... Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Dembele going after that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Beckham. Spread to the right. Hammers. Has the space to scheme. Raul. Romero gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's come loose. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
That has not gone well. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And it's Beckham. Tries to play it through. Hammers receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Engages and forces him off the ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Serginho calmly anticipates. Beckham. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. It's Hammers! Oh, he's done it! Has he won it? He just might have won it! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Morocco are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nice interception, well timed. That has ended up in no man's land. Morocco very much in the ascendancy. Good effort from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham plays it short. He's looking wide. Beckham! Oh, wow, that's crazy! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
After 24 minutes is number 15, David Beckham. David Beckham.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Morocco are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Kimmich. That's been slipped through. It's Hammers! He lifts the roof! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
30 minutes gone. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, again there's no way through. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Hakimi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Quality ball. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Shevchenko. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, that's delightful. And there's the shot! It's their second corner of the game. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kimmich gathers from the goal kick. Aims beyond the defence. Played back. Kubasi. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, no joy this time. Rice. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. A heavy challenge. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And an exciting one too.
Morocco absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Morocco producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Hakimi spots it and intercepts.
Morocco have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nicely spread. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Hakimi. Cross needs to be good. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Serginho. Rice. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's James Rodriguez. He's found a way through. Some good work on the right flank. Tries a shot! And how did he not make it four?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. No way through, so back at James Rodriguez! Incredible! Just incredible! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Corner number 3 coming up. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Threads one in. Akanji kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Raul, that is a great pick out. He's shifting through, and Shevchenko! It's hit the crossbar! And that's off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Serginho. Pass somewhat off target. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Tries from a long way out. A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
No, that's been easily repelled. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hakimi. This is promising. He is through here. And the finish! Hakimi. Oh, good spread. Now it's James Rodriguez. And it's Hakimi. Tries one from range. You've got to be quick to recover this. So their fourth corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Over to the right flank. And that's a throw-in. James Rodriguez. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. James Rodriguez! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Hakimi. Knocks it into space. Dembele gets into a good position. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Serginho. Kubasi, and he's straight offside. He's not got that quite right. And it's Hakimi. James Rodriguez, he's got away. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. He's having a hit! Smashing save, really good save that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's rising! Oh, he's hit the bar! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with... Can he finish? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! Relentless! Just relentless! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless! A class of their own! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, Europe... He's having a shot! Goal! Morocco! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that pass isn't the best. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Messi. Aguero. It's Aguero! And here's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko! Spain with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Oh, that's fabulous. Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Beckham. Goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He'll try from distance! Magnificent from Massaro! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Massaro could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Massaro. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's James. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. That is good alertness. James Rodriguez. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a good... There's the header! Oh, he's hit the bar! James Rodriguez. He's got away. Now, can he find a finish? It's James! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A case now of complete control. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So could they be... Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Might be danger here. Into the channel. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shevchenko. Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with that one. Morocco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rice. Now it's James Rodriguez. And it's been played through. Now there's a... And the shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish right from the top draw! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? No, no way through. Rice. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Morocco leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. That gets us going once more. Knocks it into space. And he can clear it away. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's got space here. Rice. Now it's Kimmich. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Takes the shot! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Beckham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's in a great chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Beckham. Now, can they get him away? Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice. Beckham. Oh, super find. Now it's James Rodriguez. Big chance! Shevchenko. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot! Off the post! And he's stuck it away! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
For Spain, after 60 minutes, is number 16, Endrick.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into
The
this?
attendance for this match was 80,113.
And it's Kimmich. Look at the space here. It's Hammers! They want to be quick to recover this. Throw it. Kimmich. Triol gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Kimmich. And he's running, shoots! And again! Caught offside that time. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's there to make the challenge. Massaro, Shevchenko. Now it's Hammett, and he's decided to go for it. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Looking for the run, and this is Messi. Oh, Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's their second corner of the game. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Hakimi. And it's Serginho. And he's managed to get free. No, it's come to nothing. And he's forced to go back. That's a sharp pass. Rice, nicely spread. So what can they make of this? That's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. And smartly reclaimed. Hakimi cuts out the pass. A heavy challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's Hammers! And no mistake. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Endrick. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Looking for options for movement, and he's intervened well there. Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. Yamal is herring after that one. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a shade optimistic.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
James Rodriguez shapes to shoot. Tries to pass it through. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Cannavaro. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Morocco can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
And now,
James
please turn
Rodriguez
towards
on the
screen
score
for
sheet
special
3
presentation.
times. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. Oh, sweet feet. Hakimi has it in a wide position, and it's Kimmich. Kimmich was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, good spread. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back wing.
Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chouameni. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yamal. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Threads one in. Serginho picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It's a really well-measured ball. He is through here! Ah, such a clever touch. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hakimi. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the press. Spread it left. Serginho. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Forlan does well to get it back. And this is Aguero. Pass is just off target. Beckham. Tries to play it through. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Rice. Rice stood his ground strongly. Aguero never out of the action for very long. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Kimmich. Rice. Now it's Beckham. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi. The muscular approach does pay off here. Massaro. Great vision. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Romero.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's an errant pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Foot in. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Beckham. Shevchenko finding himself in space. And it's Rice. Goes for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Now it's Kimmich. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Morocco clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Bout of passing here, really Aguero! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the...
And he shoots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
First breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Some resolute defending there. Forlan. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Chouameni.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Forlan! And it's come back out to him. And that's a tidy finish. Getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was...
Oh, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Massaro, and he's intervened well there. Messi, Forlan. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Chouameni makes a dash for it. Chouameni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away. In towards the back stick. Serginho clears it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Has to go back here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That is a brilliant interception. And they can counter here. Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. Massaro. Massaro! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Morocco have themselves a chance from the spot. So we're ready to go. One back. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Beckham and Shevchenko! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Tries to pass it through. Not where it came from. He's come in hard.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Beckham, Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but Massaro! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hakimi plays it long.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
That was
recupero.
very necessary, and claimed it back swiftly. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 4 extra minutes added on. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get on the end of this? That's been cut out, well played. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2
Hello,
hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not feel
welcome
like
to
that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This
Morocco.
certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow.
Just the keeper in his way. Messi! He's delivered all right! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So, a breakthrough already. Massaro, and the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Drogba. And Shevchenko. He's having a hit! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. And the through ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's aimed into the middle. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Serginho. Can he get it through? And this is Snyder. He's Snyder! They want to be quick to recover this.
Algeria really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey.
Rice with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Drogba. Rice. That has been cut short. And here's Messi. Played out wide. And he skips past his man. Now the delivery. Rice. That has ended up in no... He's had a shot! Oh, he's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Algeria have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! And he's there to get it away. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
An instinct. He leaps for it. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Now it's James Rodriguez. And there's the shot! Nuno Mendes played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Schneider gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. It looks a good... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Bruno gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Very nicely done. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's burst through! Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that was asking for too much. Messi, spread out to the left, stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer does, and the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to pass it through, and this is Drogba. Chance for a shot! Now it's Shevchenko. And they're back on the ball again. Hakimi. James Rodriguez going like a man possessed at the moment. Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Kimmich. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Drogba. Oh, super find. Beckham. Rice. Beckham. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Now it's Beckham. And Beckham! And that is doing no harm at all.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
It's gone out for a throw-in. Cannavaro cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Throw in.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 20, Didier Drogba. Number 7, Cristiano
Neymar.
Ronaldo.
You can never be short of
Number
runners into
22,
space, as long as the space
Schneider.
left behind
Number
is
10,
filled.
Messi. Coming on the field, number 11, El Hadj Diouf. Number 23, Shevchenko.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Neymar. Number 18.
Pass somewhat off target.
Substitutions taking
Raul,
place.
forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Morocco, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Van Bommel gives no quarter whatsoever. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That pass has been well intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Diouf. Cannavaro with the slide tackle there. Beckham. Trossard. Diouf. Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko. And that was very necessary. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Diouf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shevchenko! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's Hakimi. Just eases him off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 18, Raul. Coming on the field is
Morocco are
number
making a
99,
change. After this, just
Mbappe.
one opportunity to do so.
Substitution.
That's a shade optimistic. has slightly undercooked that one.
Algeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He won't be happy with that one. Shot could be on. Beckham. Spread to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Shevchenko. Massaro. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, red, nice interception. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Massaro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it! They will have to shake on that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. He's having a hit! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Beckham! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is...
And Messi! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Messi back and defending. Tries from a long way out. Almada. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Applies the finish! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. Morocco with another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Morocco have their third corner. Fernandez clears. That's gone for a throw-in. Goes for a shot! Has another go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's on it, can he get away? He'll try from distance! David Beckham, an individual masterpiece! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And Morocco score first! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Morocco have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here comes the corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good strength. Almada. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the prep. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Morocco certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Passing is crisp and sharp, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Messi really needed to concentrate on...
He's gone for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That pass has been well intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Beckham. Almada. And it's Messi. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's taking no chances there. McAllister. De Paul. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Morocco probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Morocco looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And here is the first touch of the second half. Morocco currently ahead by the smallest of margins. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hakimi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Martinez. Fernandez. He's had it taken off him. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now it's Messi. Martinez is onto this. McAllister. The less said about that pass, the better. Alexander-Arnold. Romero.
The
And it's
attendance for this
Hakimi.
match was
Camavinga, who does have an
80,314.
assist to his name. Beckham being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Martinez. Mbappe. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot. And that's a good finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The goal scored for Morocco.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Morocco dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fernandez. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga in acres of space out wide. Mbappe! Off the post! Almada. Now Martinez. Now it's Messi. Spread it left. And it's made its way to him. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. Shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Akanji cuts it out. And here's Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Morocco! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Martinez. Now it's Messi. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Camavinga. And here's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Hakimi. Akanji. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Just 5 minutes left. Now Romero. Spread to the right. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, he's played it in low.
Morocco can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Messi. Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Morocco. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Yamal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hoy se enfrentan
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Fallen! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trossard running with the ball. He'll try from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Forlan. Well, there's the clearance. There will be a throw-in. Tries to cross, tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Forlan.
Benfica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Driving on and making good progress. Howson gets across to intercept that. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, he's having a go! Fermin gets it away. And back to the keeper.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Madrid very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Cafu ventures forward. Kaka is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Bunu getting this one clear. Howson. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now Howson. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's Aguero! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though. Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Benfica have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Nuno Mendes. Kimmich. Spread out to the left. Trossard. Chance to deliver. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Struck first time. Shooting chance! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's in, must be. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing.
Beckham!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Trossard, he's had it nicked away. And they've switched it over to the other side. Cafu, real chance here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Against the crossbar. He's had a shot! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Tries to pass it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shoots! Oh, it rattles the bar. Good save, keeper read that well.
Beckham certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mackay. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Trossard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mackay, he's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mackay really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's there to hit it! They want to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. Trossard. Mackay, skillfully cut out. Hang on. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Oh, they could be caught out here. Threads one in. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Kimmich. It's played through for him. James Rodriguez. Now that looks a decent ball. James showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Distributed tidily. Pass somewhat off target. Lazaro. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a good ball out wide. James gets into a good position. He's had a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So it is still 0-0. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for options for movement. Hakimi has the space to scheme. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
There's the shot! Xavi Alonso. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's James Rodriguez. He is through here. It's James! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a nicely shaped... Massaro! Off the post! Opts to play it back. Takes a shot! And again they're denied, but oh, terrible! And again! Morocco with the corner, they're first. Shevchenko! Goal! Morocco! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 11.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball...
And Beckham! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's being shifted off it. Shevchenko. He's shifting. Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's 2 now with it. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And
that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
A very special birthday.
Morocco looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So right back into the action. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Valverde looking for the far post. He's rising! And he has kept it out somehow.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. And the through ball. He'll try from distance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde, there's the crossfield ball. That has been cut short. Oh, quality, and Beckham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Beckham is offering a right smile there.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Lovely bit of skill. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Head out towards the right wing. James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
James Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's picked it up out wide. Applies the finish! Oh, it's a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent, the way he cut it so perfectly.
It's James! Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Spread out to the left. Morocco suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to...
James Rodriguez! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb.
Real chance! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
Paris Saint-Germain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to...
And the shot! Well taken goal. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Shevchenko plays it in. Oh, he's been caught on the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Oh, he's onto this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Olise.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Massaro. Good effort from distance. It's hit the upright.
Added time.
Shevchenko does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? Played back. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Van Dijk.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And we're done. Morocco can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Morocco
I'm
against
Peter
Paris
Drury, and
Saint-Germain.
seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of... Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kimmich deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Royce. He's picked his way through, pinches it off him. Well, Marco Royce, Jim, is a man of many qualities, but what do you perceive as his greatest strength?
I would say...
Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Massaro. Distributed tidily. He's got away. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up.
Solid! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And we have our very first corner. Shevchenko. Morocco are looking to go forward now. James. That is lovely. Great vision. Oh, super. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Serginho receives it in a good position here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kimmich gets on his bike and on the move. Massaro. And for a moment, time stood still. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Beckham. And Beckham! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's James. Knocks it into space. Now it's Dembele. And he's managed to gift it back. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Shot could... And one more try! That's a good ball out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Thinks about the shots. Massaro! Magnificent from Massaro!
Well, who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Morocco come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Morocco have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Elisa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay,
match
initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Just eases him off the ball. Cannavaro. And this is Beckham. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the pass is intercepted. And Beckham! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rice, looking for the run. Shevchenko, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Olise! And that's a sharp finish. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Number 13.
Paris Saint-Germain restore parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and...
It's Hammers! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Beckham. Looking for options for movement. There's the delivery. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Forced to go back. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Morocco now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game.
That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
If you do have a chance today,
Massaro
please take some time
taking
out
in the
to give your
accolades.
support.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely...
It's James! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Saint-Maximin is firing after that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kimmich. Beckham. That's going wide left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi aims beyond the defence. That is good alertness. James. Hakimi in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dembele. Kimmich driving forward. And it's Rice. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. A probing pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing...
Goes for a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Morocco really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rice. Distributed tidily. James Rodriguez. That's good play. And it's made its way. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dembele. Up towards the front line. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Saint-Maximin. And it's Kimmich. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Looking for the far post. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Beckham! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! A finish of true class! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
After
Expertly
26
done.
minutes
Yeah, and I
is
think it always looks a bit
number
more
15,
dramatic when the frame of the goal
David
plays its part.
Beckham.
Morocco have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that is a little undercooked. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Lovely feet. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And they've got... He's had a shot! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Morocco with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. It's a goal kick. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Moved on forwards. Well, they've got it again. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Massaro. Oh, super ball. Tries one from range. Just not quite happening for him just now.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kimmich cuts it out. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Beckham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to play him in. Massaro. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Still no way through. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Morocco probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Morocco can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Doesn't quite get there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He'll try from distance! Kimmich! It is fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. It's Hammers! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Not the most accurate pass. Massaro! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
And
Morocco.
few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang...
He's having a shot! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And once more we are all square, you score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So they have it all to do again. He's having a pop! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. Oh, it's come loose. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's James Rodriguez. He's picked his way through. It's James! Pogba. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. James Rodriguez. Threads one in. And this is James Rodriguez. Konate getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, there's the clearance. It'll be a throw-in.